Hi, beautiful. Arlecchino in the house. And we got Llama coming in right behind her. What's going on, Kyla? Good to see you, my girl. Arlecchino in the house. Wow, we are on part 39 of our Genshin Impact Let's Play. That's actually incredible. Like, just think about that. Part 39. OMG. OMG, bruv. Is that the one and only Sandrone? What's going on, my girl? Good to see you. Okay, who else is in here? My pretty Colombinas here. What is going on, my girl? Good to see you. Good to see you. Who else? The one and only Haley Hutao. Of course she's here. Okay, Okay, let's see who's all up in here. Okay, I said hi to my beautiful Hutao. I hope all is well, Haley. Always good to see you. My Brina's in here. Absolutely. Tomorrow's live, we gotta get caught up on Assassin's Creed Odyssey because we haven't streamed Odyssey in a while. And we also need to wrap up Odyssey. Odyssey's, we've been kind of lacking on Odyssey. I know that. Okay, Lucy's here. What's up, Lucy? Esther. Always good to see you, Esther. Excuse me. Goodness, my throat. Okay, Emma's here. What is going on, Emma? And you're still up? Oh my goodness, Emma. Are you planning on pulling on an all-nighter or what? Let's go ahead and plug the controller and do that. There we go. Okay, so when we last left off, Al-Haytham was gonna go meet the members of Ain al-Ahmar, and a confrontation is definitely gonna take place. So we will see. I think there's gonna be a fight, you guys, with Al-Haytham and members of that group. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see what goes on. Yes, thumbs up the stream, ladies, please and thank you. It's morning time for you, Esther. Nice. We'll play as Al-Haytham then? I'm not sure. We'll have to see, I suppose. I love this version of Port Ormos music where it's like, it's a hustle and bustle, still like the same vibe, but it's like more slowed and like calm because it's nighttime. I love how Farina has two different kind of like eyes. They're like inverted kind of, like the color palettes are like swapped. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm super excited.
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew
there
you
he
were crazy,
is.
but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
There he is. The guy who's like trying to scam us. Members of Ain al-Ahmar. Very interesting.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place.
And of course this music is playing.
You might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
Do you guys see Al-Haytham's abs? They're literally like, you can see the outlines of it through his shirt. An all-nighter might be on the cards. Yes, we need to wrap up Subaru's Archon
This
quest
is
before
turning
Brazil.
into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this
The
lunatic because
brat?
he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
I just want to live in Port Ormos. Obviously, get rid of the scammers first. Where was also was yours? Aw, Charla. What's up, Nefer? How's my beautiful Kim doing? How are you this fine evening?
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys! Uh-oh. An all-out fight.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
It's Al Haytham and the Traveler. They can both take on a few mercenaries. Come on.
That's close enough.
No, we don't get to play as Al Haytham. Well, I have Al Haytham on my main account, so it's whatever.
Overruled.
Watch out! Kane!
Everybody stand.
Dang, Arlecchino.
This is where
I did not need to do that. Dang, Arlecchino, and look at Farina's little pets doing some work. Yeah, don't get up.
Academia scum!
Academia scum.
Boss! Finally!
Oh, here's the boss.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
What the heck is going on? What the heck?
Boss!
Oh,
Boss! What's wrong?
dang. Oh, look at his Akasha terminal on his ear. It's red.
Now.
Dang, Al Haytham.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Is that the Matra?
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Oh, Al Haytham took the divine knowledge capsule. Oh, Al Haytham, you little thief.
World, forget me.
World, forget me. What just happened?
What in Tibet just happened?
Yeah.
Big guy suddenly lost his mind.
What's up, Kathy? Good to see you, my girl. Good to see you, as always. Is he a Hulk? Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I think he used the divine knowledge stored in that capsule.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
Yes.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to
It
him?
literally turned him crazy.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Oh, that's right. Hypatia did tell us
I've heard
that.
of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
Well, it kind of makes sense how, like, the human brain wouldn't be able to fathom knowledge of that of a god. So it probably just fried that guy's brain. He's smart and sneaky. I like it.
This divine
I
knowledge
like
capsule
Al-Haytham
does
too.
appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Huh.
Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I don't know. Oh my god! That's literally what we heard when we first went to Sumeru, you guys. Remember? When we saw Irminsul, that big pink tree, we heard a voice, I think, in there that said, world forget me. And now this guy that absorbed the knowledge capsule, the divine knowledge capsule, he uttered the same words, world forget me. Yo, I just noticed that. This is why I love doing the Archon quest. This is my second time doing all this. Like this is little stuff that I actually missed. Kelsey, what's going on, my love? How's it going? How's your swim? Did you guys have fun at the pool? Oh my god. Yo, the Sumeru Archon quest is actually, like, goated. Like, pretty much 9 out of 10, like what Charlotte said.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
Oh, that was the Matra.
What a shame. They were so close.
Nope, Al-Haytham took that.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would
Yeah, we
happened
would
to
have
us.
literally went insane.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
Al-Haytham doesn't even know how we can talk to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who in this land knows how we can talk to the Dendro Archon? Why does this land even have an Archon if no one could even see her? You're gonna go back in the hot tub? Good idea. That is always a good idea to go let the muscles and everything just relax nicely. Yeah, exactly, Emma. I know, poor Kusanali.
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
Well, we still don't know how to talk to the Dendro Archon, so...
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too.
Oh, I almost
We've been
forgot
rushed off
about
our feet
that.
over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Guys, I almost forgot about the Sub-Zero's festival where we get to go celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday and we get to see Emma dance.
Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Al-Haytham seems to have his own agenda. He may be, like, employed under the Academia, but Al-Haytham definitely has his own agenda. Like, that's... Okay, so we're gonna go back to Sumer City. Goodbye, Port Ormos. Music there is amazing. Yeah, he definitely needs to be careful with that
Missed the
divine
Sub-Zero's festival, right?
knowledge, indeed.
Let's hurry
Angie.
and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks
That's the
she
best
must
questions.
be around the
Thank
Grand
you.
Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, like, not even the people know what's going on. Al-Haytham has cool hair, I agree.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, that's what I was gonna go do actually. I wanted to play with this team a little more. Where's Singcho?
Chivalry will never die.
And then my girl
Do
Llama.
not be afraid, for I
And then we
am
can leave
with you.
Bennett there. Yeah, it's fine. It's a solid team. I was playing in Spiral Abyss that one day. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember anymore. Very, very cool.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
What's up, Bridget? Always good to see you, my girl. I hope all is well.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm
Dunyarzad.
so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Wouldn't
Indeed,
miss it for the world.
the festival's
And
tomorrow.
I get to see
We've
Nilu
been
dance.
preparing
Come on.
for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Ah, my neck.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
I agree.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
I'm sure they will.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
I agree. Brina.
Discover anything over there?
Yeah, we discovered a lot, but we still don't have answers to
Of
our
course we
main
went.
question.
A lot of things happened there.
Yeah, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali,
I
unfortunately.
see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Well, there's Diha, of course.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
I love this music too.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but
Oh,
causing
wow.
trouble for you.
Sub-Zero's
Dia,
festival
please
is
take
tomorrow.
some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay,
I love them
fine, but
too.
only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
One of these
and any
days I
no-good
need to build my
scumbags are gonna
Diha.
try
My
to take
Diha's
advantage of that.
C3. I think she's C3, yeah. I really need to build my Diha. Like, just look at her. She's so amazing. This music is so sad. You broke some dishes, Bridget? Be careful, my girl.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're so thoughtful.
That's so nice
I
of her.
was so ready.
She prepared a room for us to rest for the Sub-Zero's festival for tomorrow. That is so sweet of Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad's a great lady. Well, this looks to be our crib for the night.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
That is so true, Charla. It's different in every major region, but it's also different in every like sub-region of the place. So like different little towns have different musics and different biomes have their own music. It's absolutely incredible.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell
So
me more about your
so really
adventures when you
cute.
next get the chance.
Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah.
I like that
It'll be
idea.
pretty hard to
I would love
relax
to
and
walk
enjoy
around
the
with
festival if
Dunyazard,
Dia's constantly
and
hovering over
Diha
you,
will be
right?
watching over Dunyazard very closely.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
I'm
Have a
down.
great night.
Have a great night, Dunyazard.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyazad.
Yeah, Brina, like 10 out of 10. Like,
I knew
if
you'd
you
be
guys like
excited
the
to fall
music
asleep
thus far,
tonight.
each
See you tomorrow.
region has their own amazing music that complements the region of the place in the game where it's loosely based off of.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Oh, I'm sure
no,
there
no.
will be, Paimon.
Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, travelers.
Let's go. I am so excited for the Dendro Archon's birthday. So excited.
Did we oversleep?
That's impossible. If that was me, I would wake up extra
should go
early.
meet Dinner's
Literally
on right away.
extra early. Okay, let's go meet up with dudes. Oh my god, it's so sunny out at Subaru. Look how beautiful it is, you guys. And Llama just looks like she belongs in Subaru. Dang, Llama, jiggle physics much? Yeah, I'm like pretty much the same way. Hope. Like there's certain musics I like more than
Traveler,
others, but
Paimon, I've been
I
waiting for
pretty
you
much
two.
like all of them.
Good morning,
Hi, Tony.
Dinnersad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Nice. I will be sure to look at those pictures when I get a chance. Thank you for sending them to us.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we?
It's okay,
Let's start with the stalls
Dunyazard.
over there.
You'll be fine. We're gonna get you a little bit of food. We're gonna enjoy the festival, dance, sing, celebrate. Maybe eat some more food.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
That's nice of them.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They're in it because
all
they
said
love
that contributing to a lively festival
the
atmosphere is
Dendro
more
Archon.
important than money.
Aw.
Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over there.
This is
We
a
love you,
stall
Tony.
offering
You're
foods
incredible,
from the
man.
Mewa feast.
Oh, that's actually a traditional dish in my culture. Aftmewa, it's called. It's pretty much, how do I put this? It's like 7 fruits in a bowl, and it's in water, and the natural sweetness of the fruit makes the water sweet, and then you eat it all together. It's actually quite delicious. Just another reason why Sumeru's not based off of India. It's literally taking inspiration from Middle Eastern foods. Specifically, that one is from Afghanistan. Oh my goodness, I hate when that happens. So,
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
That's very delicious. There you got some pomegranates. You got some large blueberries. Looks like one blueberry's like that big. Watermelon. Another kind of melon.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. So, what's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
So, they're putting too much emphasis on Haft. It's not really pronounced Haft. Maybe in like certain tribes where I'm from, they'll pronounce it maybe with a little bit more of a H because they're more from the Iranian region of the Middle East, but where I come from, you don't really say the H. It's just Aft Mewa. It's as simple as that. You don't really pronounce it. You don't really say it with a H. Haft. You don't say that. So, Hoyaverse, naughty. Do your research.
It's another
I'm
Sub-Zero's
joking.
festival tradition. People used to set their tables with
It's a
7 different
giant
foods.
peach. Yeah, those berries are big.
Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Capulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
In my language, you would pronounce it Zaytun, which is not a peach at all. Zaytun is olives.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
That's so beautiful. Like how they like take inspiration from like real life cultures and kind of like twists it and like makes it unique to part of their universe. Like I love that. Like obviously it's like some inspiration from the Middle East, but it's its own unique kind of way that's unique to only Teyvat and the Genshin Impact world. I really love how they like do that. But certain people in the Genshin community find that to be racist and disrespectful, and they don't like it, which I could never understand those individuals. It's like, what?
But if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Look at that, you guys. Paimon's already talking about the Pyro Archon. I wonder who the Pyro Archon is, huh?
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlon as soon as possible.
Oh, look at that, you guys. So we got some more little tidbits. The Pyro Archon seems to be in Natlan. So, interesting.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Be careful the stuff you're saying in chat, Charla, of spoilers and stuff. You guys, just I know it's hard. I know it's exciting. Just someone just go delete that message, please.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord
When do we get to
Kusanali,
see
everything
Nilou
is
dance?
interconnected,
That's what I'm
and
wondering.
all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
Well, I mean,
So
Dunyarzad
that's the
has
true
like
wisdom behind it.
probably
This
lived
young
here
lady
her
sure knows her
entire
stuff.
life. Well, actually, she
So,
has.
how about it?
And then she
Want
also
to give it a
had
try?
a dream. It was probably maybe not just a dream. Maybe it was like kind of half dream, half reality, where she got to speak with the Dendro Archon. Okay, let's give him this piece of rock. Hold on, what? There you go. And then there you go. Is that it?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Do you know which grapes I like? I like the grapes that are, I think they're wine grapes, right? The ones that are like slimy. I like those grapes. Grapes really aren't like my more favorite kind of fruits, but those are the specific kind of grapes that I like. I actually have grapes in my fridge, big green ones.
I remember now. It means
Now I'm craving
illusions and
grapes.
lies.
I'm craving a lot of things. I'm craving a pear. I have pears too. I eat a lot of fruit.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Your grapes have been sour for me recently.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely
Yeah,
rise.
when it comes to fruits, I like, I mean, I like durian the best, but durian is just such a heavy fruit, and it just like makes you feel so warm inside and makes you, yeah, just feel warm and heavy.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Let's go, next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago.
Oh, I can only imagine
Large
when the
flower carriages used to parade through the city.
when
As they
the
headed towards
academia
Port
wasn't
Ormos,
making it so
people would
restrictive.
Throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle.
Aww.
But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Yeah, I'm still looking forward to that. When do I get to see Nilou dance?
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
All your friends run away. That is very true. Dennis and I seem to both enjoy durian, though. Oh, watermelon. You can never go wrong with watermelon. I don't think I've ever met a single person who doesn't like watermelon.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
I was just gonna say that, Brina. Yeah, Llama's, I think, one of the more taller females in Genshin Impact. Definitely up there for the
Miss
tallest.
Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
Nice. Look at that, Kyla. You eat a lot of fruit also. You're pretty much llama.
In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
Oh, I love it, Haley. I know it, like, I get it. It has a unique, strong smell, but the smell itself, it does not bother me. Like, I get it, though. It has a certain distinct smell, and I could smell it, too, but the smell itself, yeah, it just does not get to me. Yeah, I think in real life, llama would probably be like, yeah, 6'2", 6'3". The heights of the Genshin Impact characters online, they're never really confirmed by Hoyoverse, but if you guys go search the heights of the characters online, none of them are correct. I think at like some place I read that Shenhe is 5'6". I don't think Shenhe's 5'6". Shenhe's like at least minimum, like maybe like 5'9", maybe even closer to 5'10", I would say. Where else did I read? I think I read somewhere that they said Farina is like 5'1". I don't think she's 5'1". Farina, in my opinion, would be like 5'4.5", 5'5", around there. So the heights of the Genshin Impact characters that you see online, all of them are pretty much incorrect. Llama, I would say, is, yeah, probably like 6'2", 6'3". She's quite tall.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Columbina, I would say Columbina in real life would be maybe 5, like around Farina's height. 4.5 to 5'5" is where Columbina would be in terms of height. Oh my god, Charlotte, that video boiled my blood. Whoever animated that video, that guy needs to get stopped. He better not ever animate anything like that. Anything despicable. I don't like them together. It's such a bad ship. I feel like I'm like a defensive father. Anytime I see Mawika getting animated and doing anything sexual, especially with Capitano, I could live with her, you know, being in an animation sexual a little with any other male character. When it's with Capitano, I don't like it. It literally boils my blood.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers,
I would say Nilu is around the same height. I'll say Nilu's probably like 5'6". Yeah, I'll say more or less she should be around your height, Emma. Angie's 5'10". Nice. What server am I? I am in North American servers, my friend. Welcome, by the way. Suspicious. Shen Yun would probably be around 5'11", I want to say. Brina, 5'10", 5'11", around those heights. Oh wow, Brina, you and I are the same height. I'm 5'8". You know where your lowest height. Mawika would probably be, I want to say, around 5'10" also. Give or take, Mawika would probably... Well, actually, maybe even taller. No. Actually, Mawika would be taller. No. Mawika would probably be 6 foot even. Maybe even pushing it to 6.5 to 6'1", I would say. That's how tall Mawika is. She's one of the more taller characters in Genshin Impact. Yeah, so Mawika would be 6 foot, maybe 6.5 to 6'1", around that region.
Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
They're playing a game, Paimon.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children.
Yeah, no,
In the past, the actor
Shen Yun would
portraying
definitely
Ferris
be
would also sit on
on the more taller side.
It's all thanks to Miss
Same with
Dunyarzad's
Mawika.
sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, Speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes
You are
ready
perfect
here.
the way you are,
Take a look
Louise.
and pick
I try
whichever
to tell
one you
all the
want.
girls that. You guys are all perfect, and you guys are made exactly how you're supposed to be made. Your heights, your weights, your looks. You guys are all beautiful. Every single one of you ladies.
Whichever
Don't let
one.
any man tell you otherwise. Whether if you're too short, tall, big, whatever color, your skin tone, how your face is shaped, this, that, or the other. You guys are literally made to perfection. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
That is the fun part. Each
'Cause
box
there's one of
contains
you
a
out there.
random flavor. It's up to the luck
No
of
one
the draw.
else is
Flavors
like you,
include
Louise. No one
lavender
else is
melon,
like you,
hara
Brina.
fruit,
No one else is
sunsetia.
like you, Kyla. You guys are all beautiful in your own ways. Every single one of you ladies.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
Her killer heels. Arlecchino, I would say Arlecchino's probably like, if I had to take a wild guess, I'll say Arlecchino's probably like my height, like 5'8", maybe even a little smidge taller than me. Maybe like 5'8 and a half, I would have to say. And then Arlecchino with heels, yeah, she would be like closer, like 5'10 and stuff like that. I'm small but feisty.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Oni
Huh?
Kabuto.
What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Oh, my sweet Emma.
I also believe in your intuition.
Of course, Louise.
Great.
You are absolutely
These boxes
stunning,
of candy
gorgeous,
are
and
numbered
beautiful.
1 to 5 from left to right.
And all of
Which
our
one do
friends
you
would
want?
agree with that, and I would say without a doubt in my mind, I think another thing we could all agree on is that we are all very lucky to have you, Louise. Let's go with lucky number 3. Maybe not 3. Let's go 4.
Excellent work. That is
You
indeed
used to be
Sunsetia.
5'10" until the accident worked. Oh no, Bridget. So sorry to hear that, my girl. But feisty and furious.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was
You're
right.
perfect the way you are, Charla. I wouldn't change a single thing about you, my girl.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
You're absolutely gorgeous, Angie.
Thanks
Perfecto.
a lot, Knight
Mwah.
of Candies.
Beautiful Angie.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Night of candy.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad,
Okay.
you probably forgot because you're so excited about
Are we
the
gonna
Sun
miss
Pharaohs Festival.
Emma dancing, though? I don't want to miss
How
Nilu dancing.
embarrassing.
I'm like calling Nilu 1 second Emma, and then I'm saying Nilu again. Someone in chat is gonna be like, Emma dancing? Is there a new character that was added into the game named Emma? Well, there is a character in Genshin Impact named Emily. But no Emma.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Uh-oh. Aramite leader?
I know, right?
Are these
Wait a minute.
members
Boss,
of Einal
Isn't that
Akhmar?
her?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
What do these bozos want?
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry
A
and
gang
protect
of
the others.
kidnappers.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that
Oh,
the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Gee, look at her. Homiani's might have hired a merc that outclasses you. She's literally so amazing. They're in for a rude awakening, I agree. What pictures were you going to take, Haley? No, there's no new character called Emily, but there is a character in Genshin Impact called Emily. Her name is Emily. She's a great character. She specializes in dendro burning reactions, so dendro and pyro. I'll show you guys how she looks like after this. I posted a picture of her on my Instagram a long time ago.
Haven't heard
when I
anything
pulled
about
for
you
her.
for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
That is so sweet of them. That is amazing, Haley. I love that. I love to hear stories like that.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Uh-oh, reinforcements.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we can't let D-Huff fight alone.
No, we're gonna stay and help.
There
There's
you
too many
go.
of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Yeah, there's a character
Please
named
be
Emily.
careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Dang, D-Huff. Oh, we don't get to see the fight? Okay, we need to escape. We're on the time. Hold on, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, why is Dunyarzad coughing?
You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Ooh, and pink. I really need to. Well, I don't have a lot of the R1 villain like the new fuchsia pink stuff. Well, I have a few things in this closet, but a lot of the stuff in the current merch store I have at my home, not here at the condo. Yeah, I got. Well, I mean, I have everything in my online merch store, but I have it in really, really nice colors. Like, I think I have one of the hoodies with the logo in the front. I have that in purple, so it's like pink and purple. Very, very cool color combination. I have it in different colors too that I just don't wear enough. For me, these are like my merch line. Like, I like to wear it, but I like to wear it on like very, very special occasions, and it's like it's almost like collector's items for me. So like I don't like to wear it out too much unless it's for like a fancy occasion, because I don't want the clothing items to get worn out, if that makes sense. But my R1 villain hoodie with the logo on the back, that's like my traveling hoodie. Like, I wear that whenever I travel, and the backpack I use so much, especially when I travel. 2 hoodies? That is so cool, Emma. I love whenever you send me pictures of yourself in the merch, Emma, you look absolutely stunning. Always brings a big smile to my face, and I always blush. Which I'm kind of doing right now. The pink and purple together, yeah. I have a purple hoodie. Yeah, Dunia's art is probably getting sick.
I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yes, Haley, thank you so much for reminding everyone. Please do like the stream.
Yeah,
Indeed.
don't worry.
Yeah, Dunia's art is sick or something. Okay, sorry ladies, just give me one moment. Zeusy, what are you doing down there? Are you just being a cutie patootie as always? Say yes, Dad. I'm being very cute. But if you put your finger in my hidey hole, I'm gonna chomp on it. Nope, he didn't give my finger a chomp. What's up, Ryu? Good to see you, my girl. Always a pleasure.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Yeah, the submission is key hoodie. I ended up getting myself one in white.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Okay, looks like Diha managed to handle those Aramites quite easily.
Dia, your arm.
Oh no! They actually hurt my Diha? Don't let me get my hands on those mercenaries. Because Diha might have just knocked them out, but I don't want to think about what I would do to them for hurting my precious Diha. Diha's like amazing.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a
She's
hit on you
literally
at all,
like
but
bleeding.
I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What
I got
happened
a
to the one you
sick
were
hoodie
using
and an
before?
R1 villain hoodie.
About that.
S-
Well, I
S-I-K?
sold it
Or is that
'cause I was
S1K
low on
hoodie?
Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad.
Well, I sell
I wasn't
t-shirts
trying
too,
to
you
make
know.
cry.
Hope.
I'm not gonna lose
not
my
just
commission
hoodies.
because I made my employer cry.
There's a lot of
am I?
wonderful items in the merch store.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but...
Oh,
selling the
submission
weapon
is key.
without permission and
Okay,
getting
I
hurt,
got you. I got you.
I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Aww.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Which color did you get it in
Don't
again?
be like that. I get
Emma, did you
embarrassed
get it
really
in black or
easily.
white? I think the vast majority of the villainesses, they got it in the black color. I was going to make it available in one more color, so 3 colors, but I'm like, you know what, just make it available in 2. But I ended up
Lady,
going with the
your
white.
condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly.
Yes, no worries.
I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Oh yeah, the inside material of the shorts and the hoodies, it is so soft. Super, super soft. It keeps you warm. Okay, we gotta go take Dunyarzad to rest. And Diha's literally out here bleeding. Oh my goodness, look at this view. Look at this little Sumeru port with that little lighthouse. Wow, look at this, you guys. This is like picture worthy right here. Oh my goodness, Sumeru is so gorgeous. Look at this massive tree. Wow. We can go anywhere and everywhere in this game. You see that mountaintop right there? We can literally run there and climb there right now if we really wanted to. You see that light all the way in the distance? We can go there. We can go anywhere in this game. You see that boat there? We can go to that boat. You guys want to go swim in that river? We can do that. Just so amazing, this game. You guys, you know, just want to take a little break and you guys want to sit down on this bench? We can sit down right here. Dark gray. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyla. If I had a spare white one, I would give it to you, but I only got, well, I was gonna get one of each, a black one and a white one, but I'm like, I can't see myself wearing the black one often, because I don't know, I just like the white one better.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Yeah, what is Dunyarzad's
I didn't
illness?
realize you were concerned about it. I guess
She
I
still
should
hasn't,
continue to keep it a
like,
secret.
She hasn't
I was
told us.
actually born with Elazar.
Oh, she has Elazar? Guys, quick trivia. Who else has Elazar here in Sumeru? No, not Elazar. Look at that. Her skin, it's like scaly and hard and it's all cracky. Aw, poor girl. Oh, my Brina. It's okay, my girl. If you need to sleep, by all means, get some shut-eye. I'm sitting up so I can't doze off. Yeah, Kale has Elazar. Oh my god. Sharp eyes and ears. Charla and Kyla. You two are paying attention.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh no.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
One of our good
In that
friends
case, you
is
probably know
affected
about
by
its
it.
severity.
It's
Sumeru's
extremely
current
severe.
medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
It's so sad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb
As
to
smart
this.
as the academia is, they can't find a cure for Elazar? Like, are you kidding me?
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world
Oh, you
outside
said
of my
Kali
home
too?
didn't
Oh,
even
I
know
didn't see
that I
that.
existed.
Oh, you did,
Since I was a
Brina.
child,
You're right.
all I could do was sit
You're
on my bed
absolutely
and
right.
stare at everything outside of my window.
Does the skin
I'm sure my
rot,
family's
fall
worried
off?
and disappointed in me
I
for
don't
running
think
away,
so,
but
no.
I just didn't want to have any regrets.
It causes a bunch of
I wanted to meet
side
other
effects.
people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces.
Well, it's like
here,
almost
and all
nighttime.
the support I've received from
Why
Prince
haven't we
Althea.
went and
This
seen
way, when my final day
Nilu
does
dance?
arrive,
Look at literally the
I'll be
sun
less
is like going down. Is this festival like a
At the
night
very
festival?
least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
Dunyarzad,
Right?
I love you, my girl, but I need to get going. I promised Nilu that I would see her dance. So if you coming, come. If you can't run, it's all good. I'll carry you.
About you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this.
There has to be a cure.
If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You start to lose function in your extremities, in your limbs from Elazar. And then after that, you eventually fall into like a coma and then you die. That's what happens when you have Elazar. So it pretty much makes you like immobile.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind
She
any
ain't
regrets.
getting pretty for her audience, Emma. She's getting pretty for Daddy. Come on now.
Oh, right.
Say it how it
Isn't almost
is.
time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
I know, right?
Isn't the dance
Great
of
example.
about to begin? It's the part of the festival
Yes.
that I've been looking forward to the most.
I know, but we've been.
Nilu will recreate that legendary
First things first.
scene with her most splendid
Can we
dancing.
just get
And
Diha
the
patched
Sabzeruz
up?
Festival will conclude
I want
amid
Diha there
everyone's
too.
applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yes, let's go grab Diha too.
We should still make it in time.
No. I'm being a greedy little villain. Nilu's all mine. No one else gets to see her dance. Nilu, come here. We're gonna go to my private quarters. You're gonna give Daddy a private chill. Show's over, guys. Sabzeruz Festival's closed. Everyone go home. Nilu's not dancing. Can you imagine? I just hog Nilu all to myself. I could never. Nilu is too wonderful. She's too bright and she's too amazing to try to hog her all to myself. I would feel too greedy and selfish. Everyone needs to experience Nilu. She's just amazing. Show's over, everyone go home. Nilu's not dancing. Just gets all angry. I am. I'm being a bad little man, aren't I? Nilu, where are you? Oh, Nilu.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place
Oh
without
my
prior permission?
god. Are you kidding me? Researchers? Bro, get back to your science labs and go mix chemicals. Like, why are you here on the stage? We're about to literally all get together and have a celebration of the Dendro Archon's birthday, and you're out here... Somebody come and get them off the stage. Diha, where are you? Come and beat them up.
Over there. Someone's yelling at Nilu.
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
The Academia's Grand Sage is here in person? Bro, this man has nothing better to do?
But the Dance of Sabzeruz is one of the key parts of the Sabzeruz Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sabzeruz Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
She has a really pretty name. Her name means star in my language, by the way. Sitar means star. And then Sitaria is more of like a cute way of saying it, like a more beautiful way of saying it. Yeah, I know. They just literally are destroying the Sabzeruz Festival, man. This is actually like such a frustrating moment.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Bro.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that
He
you
hasn't
exercise
done
tact.
anything. Get out of here with granting us much leniency.
How did things turn out like this?
Oh, my poor Nilu. She was looking so forward to performing for all of us. She had everything planned out, and she put so much heart and effort into this event. Same with everyone else. Same with Dunyazard and all the event organizers, all the stalls. For these two just to come and shut down the event, really?
The Academia was
That actually makes me
originally
super
responsible
angry.
for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Ah, so they're supposed to be the ones to throw this event for the Dendro Archon, but obviously we know how the Academia feels about the Dendro Archon, or at least the current one. So they just don't want anyone to hold this event just because they're the ones who should be doing it. Since they're not doing it, they don't want anyone else to do it, which makes no sense. Like, what's wrong with them? Yeah, let my girl dance. She's more like a black hole.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in
Grand
this land
Sage
of knowledge and
Azar.
reason?
This guy. Go do something, bro. Like, why are you out here? Go do something productive.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
How is she defiling it?
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Dang, what attitude. Villainesses, get 'em.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Wow. What a man. So he wants to prohibit public art performances, pretty much of any kind. Dude, this guy's literally gonna turn Sumeru into like the worst place to live. What the heck? Yeah, ladies, get him. You know what? Do what you guys did to the Monger in Corinth. Do that to Azar, please. You guys know what those ladies did to the Monger, right? In Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I want that to be done to Azar.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Aw, Nilu, I wish I was there to... First off, I would give Nilu a big hug. I would be like, my girl, you see that stall right there? Go hang out there. Get yourself a bite to eat. You leave the rest to me. And I would... Let's just say Grand Sage Azar. He would be missing. Let's just put it that way. Oh, what happened to Grand Sage Azar? Oh, I don't know. He said he was going to go for a walk into the forest. I don't know. He just didn't show up the next morning. Huh, I wonder what happened to him. I'm sure he's fine. Don't worry about Grand Sage Azar. We got the Sub-Zero's festival to focus. Yeah, Grand Sage Azar, I think it's safe to say we won't be seeing him anytime soon. Don't even worry about him anymore. That's what would happen to Grand Sage Azar.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Yeah.
That was so heartbreaking. I was looking forward to seeing Nilu dance.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block
She's
them off
swimming with
so
the
they can't
fishes.
interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Oh, the sad music in the background too.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
You know what? Wrap everything out. Let's go to Mondstadt. I'll have a word with Jean and the Knights of Favonius, and we will host the event there. Yes, it's not going to be in the Dendroarchon's land, but I'm sure she'll see it one way or another. You know what? If Sumeru is turning its back on the Dendroarchon, forget about it. We will go find another land and call it the home of the Dendroarchon. Let the sages rot here.
It would
Forget
be too
about them.
risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
I know, Emma. Me too.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Oh, Dunyarzad doesn't
It
feel
will
like
be a
she's gonna
smashing
live long
success.
enough to see the next one. That is so sad. Dunyarzad wanted to see Nilou dance. She has Elazar, for goodness sakes. Like, let the poor girl's like dying wish, you know, come to fruition. Like, that is so heartbreaking. Yeah, Sumeru is beyond strict. Like, it's like the complete opposite of Mondstadt. You know how Mondstadt is absolutely free? You could almost, obviously. Not anything you want, because, you know, you gotta keep people safe, of course, right? Safety is utmost important. But Mondstadt is absolutely free. Like, an event like this, there'd be no issues whatsoever holding an event like this in Mondstadt. No issues whatsoever. I know, poor Dunyarzad.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Heartless geezer.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
You and I both, Dunyarzad. You and I both. Sub-Zero's festival was forced to come to an end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way
A lot
it
of
did.
bad stuff happened today. Diha got hurt. Poor Dunyarzad is sad. I'm sad we didn't get to see Nilou dance. The event organizers are sad. Poor Nilou is heartbroken. Today was just a bad day here at Sumeru. Just a bad day, you guys.
Nilou and Dunyarzad
But
promised
it's
to
okay.
make the next Sub-Zero's
Maybe
festival
tomorrow
a
will be
success.
better.
But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
We love you, Hope. Thank you so much for staying up as long as you have, and I wish you an awesome night with sweet dreams.
Yeah.
What was that beep? Did anyone else hear that beep?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What? All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. What?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What? What is going on? Did you guys hear that? Or am I going bananas?
Because you wouldn't get out of bed. We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Dunyarzad? What's going on? Well, what was that beeping and what was all that talk about? What what that guy was talking about.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Yeah, she didn't get any sleep because she was heartbroken.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's...
Poor girl. The arrival of the Sub-Zero Festival. What? The Sub-Zero Festival passed.
They're selling food over that way.
Hold on, what's going on? Guys? Hold on, we did this quest already. What the hell? What the hell?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Yeah, Haft Mewa, we spoke about this earlier in the stream.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
What is going on, villainesses?
Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
Groundhog Day? Time get reset? What's going on? Yeah.
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Look at that. Something feels really familiar. Yeah, Lumine. You were totally right.
In the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon
Yeah, and then this guy
signifies-
talking about the moon, the other stall that we were at.
It's escaping me
And then the
for
stall
now.
after this was that
Wait a
one
moment.
jester looking guy or clown,
Was he really
whatever you
looking it
want to
up in a
call him.
book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition
Who
and
here
overcome
has
fears,
just
the sun
literally
will
now
surely rise.
been flipped upside down in the Sumeru Archon quest? You guys are probably like, what is going on? Yeah, this is deja vu.
Understood.
What
I'll
is
keep that
going
in
on,
mind.
you guys? So different, right? The Sumeru Archon quest compared to, Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt. This is like really out there. It's wow. It's like, what is
it's
going
nothing.
on? I don't
I'm
understand
just learning as I
anything.
go.
Illusions and lies.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay,
Well
on to
said,
the next
Candace.
stall.
Well said. Yeah, this one is, the next stall is with that, yeah, the jester looking guy. With the little kids, yeah. Sumeru, what is going on? Dendro Archon, can someone help us? I'm so lost. Ah, that's actually a good point, Emma. Emma's a really good point. Could be. Nothing seems in this game always a twist. You were 100% right, Kyla. You have been saying that for
Alright,
quite some
soldiers.
time.
Now that you have your Yalta
Yeah,
candies,
Knight of Flowers.
don't forget your
Sorry,
loyalty
not
to
Jester.
Lesser
Clown.
Lord
I'm
Kusanagi.
calling this poor guy Clown.
Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Knight Ferris.
What's going on?
Esther. You're still here, my love?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
We picked number 4 last time.
Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also
Oh my goodness,
Lizard
Emma.
Tail and Oni Kabuto.
What time is it here? It is 10:18 p.m. here. We're still gonna be live streaming for a little bit. I want to see Nilu dance.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sensetia flavor.
Great. These boxes of
Love
candy
you
are
too,
numbered
Nahida.
1 to 5 from left to right. Which
Okay,
one
let's
do you
go
want?
number 5 this time.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
We didn't pick number 4, we picked number 5.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one.
Huh,
Kinda
Paimon?
like what you felt?
Paimon senses it too,
Maybe we
perhaps?
didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Something's going on.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Could candy choice affect the timeline? Perhaps, Angie. Because this is a repeat of yesterday. Let's go ahead and get this music disc.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But
Okay, so we're not
just
the
our
only
brains
one.
playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why
I
did you run
don't
here in
believe
such a hurry?
deja vu is our brains playing tricks on us. I think it's a I don't know what to call it. Maybe a crack in time, or a cosmic fluke, whatever you want to call it. But us seeing something that has either yet to happen or that has happened before. I think that's what deja vu is. So when you see a familiar face, that could be someone you have yet to maybe interact with, maybe in the future and the next life, or someone you have been with and interacted with, and maybe that specific person was of great importance to you in a past life. That's what I believe deja vu can be.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you
Sweet
usually
dreams,
wouldn't, and seeing if you
is
still get that
Louise is
same
leaving?
feeling of deja vu.
Okay, Louise is leaving. Love you, Louise. Good night, my girl.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Hasn't he met us before? He should know us.
Angelina cake. Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
He didn't even notice us?
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
It actually tasted really good? What?
You mean...
I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked.
This is so trippy.
So,
what is going
could this
on?
be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Super weird, you guys. Oh, you mean the Akasha terminals? The things on the ears? Those are Akasha terminals. Yeah, this is after Diha got injured. She came here and sat down. And she was talking about her condition, Elazar.
Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
So the outcome was still the
I started
same.
to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
And now everyone's a ghost.
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and
Zeus,
you've
what are
been
you doing?
looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness.
Of course, my girl.
Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Zeus, what are you looking at? Hold on, give me a second, guys. What is Zeus so hyper fixated on? Hey, give me 2 seconds. I see. He's just being weird. He's just looking at a corner. Yeah, he probably sees a ghost. I wouldn't be surprised. I believe in ghosts too.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And
Zeus,
Paimon
leave the
feels
ghosts
like
alone.
something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
So we know how this is going to turn out. Grand Sage Azar is going to come and shut the place down with that girl Sataria.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Milu, are you okay?
That's an incredible story, Charla. Wow. The green hand on Llama's waist? Or sorry, the green band on Llama's waist.
Dunyarzad, the Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
I'll go
It's
see
okay.
once we're done this
There's
cutscene.
nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
That is so sad. Dunyarzad's gonna die.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Oh, Llama's wrist. Oh, okay.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Llama's wrist. Okay, I'll go see.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling
In
was
the
all
end,
about?
the outcome was still the same. Like, the day still ended the same. More or less, yeah.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Oh. Lumi. The traveler's wrist. Okay.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now,
The green
we can
band
chalk
on
things up to
Lumine's
exhaustion.
wrist.
We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Let me see. Oh, we heard that beep again.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
What are they talking about? Something about putting valves and parameters and energy.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I don't see the green. Oh, is that what you're talking about? The green, like, kind of glowy band on her wrist? I think that's just part of her clothing. I don't think that's of... Literally, the day is again the same day. We're literally living in a loop, you guys.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
And why does Dunyarzad and everyone seem more tired?
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
Yeah.
Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
Yeah, what is going on, you guys? Hi, Set. How are you? Set Pounce a lot. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, that green band is just part of her outfit, you guys.
It's all thanks thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's
To break the
sponsorship that the
loop.
children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in
What is
Yalda
going
candies?
on?
I have some boxes of
This
candy
is so
here.
strange.
Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
Indeed they do.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
Absolutely. The
It's up to
Sumeru
the luck
Archon
of the draw.
Quest is
Flavors
absolutely
include lavender
amazing.
melon, Hara
Mondstadt's
fruit,
was
Sunsetia.
amazing. Leoways, I absolutely love Leoways. Inazuma's was getting me frustrated, but I love Inazuma's story. Inazuma's Archon Quest as well. And Sumeru's is like really, really out there. So far, it's like very confusing because it's like, what is going on? We're like living in a loop. Pick number 1 this time, okay.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia for...
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
We can only pick number 4. Look at that. It just says number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. That is strange. Well, you felt the same with Inazuma's. It was a little, like, confusing. Yeah.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Inazuma's was, like, really cool because we got to see an
Number 4
Archon
is
who wasn't
indeed
really
Sunsetia.
our friend. Right? In Mondstadt, the Archon was pretty much our friend. In Liyue, the Archon was our friend. And then we get to Inazuma, the Archon wanted to kill us. It was definitely a nice change of pace, to say the least. Go with number 4, lol. Yeah, we've experienced all of this.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Yes, we did.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Thanks for mind
Or
reading.
some kind of magic trick?
No, we're living
This
in a
is way
loop,
too
bro.
freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
What was that? I kind of missed it. I was like scratching my foot.
Hey, where are you going?
Did we see something? I kind of missed that. Who is that? I just watched it on my phone. The playback. Who was that? Yes, bro, missed it, but I watched it on my phone. I just because the stream for you guys, it's like maybe a few seconds delayed, so I quickly grabbed my phone and I saw exactly who that was. Oh my god.
What's going on? Did you see something?
Yes, we saw someone. Lava! Catch her!
Kinda rude, you know.
There she is! Brina, who is it? Where does she go now, guys? There she is. She's still running. After her! Who are you? We need information. Charlotte was like, wonder who? Oh, it's a little bird in a rather very beautiful bird cage. Because we saw someone. I'm not sure what that means, Pounce.
That's...
The bird is gone too? What in the world is going on? I really like these bungalows, little homes. Super beautiful. Is that who I think it is? Ladies, is that who I think it is? Did you guys see who it is? OMG. And she's like, I know who. It's Dunyazard. What is she doing here?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzad's? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
We obviously know who that is. That is my precious Nahida.
Knowledge capsule?
Literally, she's like my daughter. And by she's like my daughter, she is my daughter. I love Nahida. I always will.
You should use it too, Paimon.
She knows our name.
You know Paimon?
Nahida. Oh, Esther went to bed, didn't she?
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Okay, we're gonna use that knowledge capsule. What in the world? Oh, Nahida's absolutely adorable. So we got our memories back? So many days worth of memories?
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival.
We've been doing this 20 times?
No, the 30th?
30th?
40th?
40th?
How many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Oh my god. That is incredible. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. Sounds beautiful. Sounds absolutely beautiful. If I ever adopt a daughter, I'll name her Nahida. Or maybe Kachina. Kachina is also my daughter in Genshin Impact. I absolutely love Kachina.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
She's so adorable. Look at her. Give me those little cheeks. I just want to give her a big kiss on both her cheeks and one on her forehead and just cuddle her. She's so cute. Look at her, you guys. That's my little daughter. Isn't she absolutely amazing? You love Kachina too? I love Kachina. Kachina's amazing. I still consider her my problem child.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Esther actually made me a very, very nice art of myself and Nahida, which I will be posting very, very shortly. It is like so beautiful. It's me in a white dress shirt, like the white dress shirt that I wore when we were in Bangkok. And yeah, absolutely amazing art.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I
It's
answered
not
that
the
question
first
a
time?
long time ago.
So we've met Nahida before?
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
Let's see.
about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Oh, I see. That's why we're able to talk to Nahida and we're like kind of getting snapped back into reality and kind of going out of the deja vu, because we were able to kind of commune with the Dendro element when we first saw the statue of the Seven, and on top of that, Lumine is just absolutely powerful, so she couldn't have stayed in this deja vu forever. But other people, not so. They're just not as powerful as Lumine. She gave you the most trouble. I've been told,
yes. It was
yes.
as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with
A familiar
Dunyarzad?
question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
So we've met her so many times, but we just don't remember it. Absolutely incredible. So this entire time we've been in Sumeru, we have met her already. We just did not remember.
As you can see, she isn't
We've
doing
met her
well.
multiple times,
You
countless
probably
times.
sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
What?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Dunyarzad is gonna die?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
I'm the only one who's irritated. I'm not sure what you mean, Bridget.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
So we're stuck in a one-day samsara, like a one-day loop. Everyone is?
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
That's why Nahida's not telling us the truth, because we need to discover it for ourselves, or else it would literally blow our minds.
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Oh, Nahida.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
I agree, Pounce. I think Lumine and Ether should get more voice lines. But you know why they do that, right? Because they want to put emphasis on the limited time 5-star characters that people pull for, right? Lumine you get for free. So if they put more of an emphasis on Lumine and they make Lumine and Ether, the MCs, really, really sought after and amazing, then people won't really want to pull for the banner characters, if that makes sense. So that's why they make the limited time 5-star characters, the ones that appear on the banners, them more sought after and more approachable and relatable and just amazing.
If we can
So
break
we
out
spend
of
our
this
wishes
samsara,
on them.
I might be able to save her.
Okay, how do we break out of this samsara? Oh no, we have to figure it out on our own. Nahida can't tell us.
Good as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
The sound of her voice? Are you talking about Paimon's voice or Nahida's voice?
You sure love to use
Yeah, it wouldn't be a
weird
problem for me either. I would still pull for characters regardless. I love Lumine's voice, by the way. It's so like soft and gentle and just nice sounding whenever she does speak.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
What's wrong with Paimon's voice? Like, do you just not like it?
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The truth. Okay, what do we think the truth is? The Sub-Zeru's festival. Hold on, the Sub-Zeru festival, Samsara, Grand Sage's speech, alchemical divination results, deja vu, abnormal mental fatigue. The truth, that's pretty vague. Let's go with the Sub-Zeru festival, Samsara.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. The moon, illusions, and lies. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
It has to be this one. Associate, yeah. Oh, we gotta associate with something.
I can't seem to
Okay.
We've already experienced this. My mind feels that's what's happening right now. The moon illusion. That doesn't sound. We've already that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound
What
right.
could it be? Time loop?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Yeah. I actually remember that quest, Pounce. It's funny. That was when they were at Storm Terror's lair, when he mocked how Paimon was talking. I remember that.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Dunyarzad!
Poor Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Or else Dunyarzad is literally gonna die. Oh, this is so much pressure.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the Samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival.
I need to find something to put, like, behind my back.
And to do that,
Hi, Zeus.
we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
You're not the only one, Bridget. A lot of people actually find her voice quite irritating and annoying. I don't mind it personally.
Nahida rejected the
I
idea
find
of a time
Paimon to be
loop,
very
so
cute.
we must have missed something, right?
I'm like the only person I think that likes Paimon in the Genshin community.
Paimon's memory
The Ground, I call him the Ground Sage. The Grand Sage? Yeah. He probably has something to do with this, doesn't he? Interesting. This is where we look around for clues about the current situation. Let's talk to this guy, the half Mewa guy. Yeah, like a back cushion, like kind of like where the lower back is, support. Lumbar pillows. I mean, I can just go
it's
buy
you guys
one.
Again. Where's your cultured friend?
Don't love their voice, yeah. Said to go worship that god. Yes, Angie! You're totally correct.
She's feeling a little
Navia, what's up? Navia's in the chat. What?
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm
None
selling
of these
produce
guys
here
know
today.
that they're in a
I
samsara.
haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about
How's it going,
it,
Fiona?
was yesterday
How's your morning?
truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
Or did you just come back from the forest like it all happening pretty much today?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this?
Yeah, he
Are you
doesn't
two
know that he's
daydreaming?
like living the same day over and over again. So is everyone in Sumeru living the same day over and over again?
Didn't you know that
Pretty
no
much.
one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Oh my god! Guys, do you remember when we were told no one in Sumeru dreams? Do you want to know why they don't dream? Because they don't actually genuinely sleep. Their lives are in an ever-ending loop. The 5G connection is literally killing them. Yeah. Well said, Pounds. Yeah, it's all that 5G antenna towers. Exactly.
He actually
Yeah,
has a
they're
point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway,
because they're not
if this
really
all were just a
sleeping.
dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
Why do you think everyone is like so tired, especially Dunya Zard, poor girl? Okay, this is that other vendor.
It's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate.
Zeus
You
loves
just
to
hadn't
lay down
fully
right
understood its
behind
significance yet.
my chair. So if I like push my chair back like that, guess who's getting run over? Your little furry furball head is getting run over.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Yeah, you do have a good point. Case in point, my head. I feel like even when I sleep, physically I may be rested, but mentally I don't feel like I get a whole lot of rest. I feel like my brain is always
You're admitting that
working
you don't have a
overtime.
clue?
I can't sometimes just shut my brain off.
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh?
They're not
Hold
gonna
on a second.
believe any of
I
us.
thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
A lot of insomniacs in our family. That's honestly so true.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only
he does have a
says,
point.
if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems.
Naps? Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had like a nice power nap. It's like I can't take naps during the day or else I'm gonna be like pulling an all-nighter. So
Made any progress?
day naps are a no-go for me. It's like I either make myself physically tired throughout the day and then I could maybe get a half decent night's rest, or if I sleep during the day, a nap, I'm gonna be up all night. And then work doesn't get done.
Thinks we're playing pranks on her.
Energy from live streams. Aw, Angie.
Yeah.
Aren't you so sweet?
Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Absolutely. It's very much cool to work where you like.
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Hold on, what did she say? Yeah, if we tap into Diha's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us serious. Okay. So let's go talk to Diha and tell her what's going on. Maybe Diha will understand and maybe even just believe us.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone
It
was
looks like
protecting
Diha
Miss
got
Dunya's
even
side, I
more
could've went all
damage
out.
this time in the fight. Or is that just
Anyway,
me?
can
I
you
see
do
more
something for me?
bandages on her arm.
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People from Sumeru do not dream. Diha's claymore, yes, she got a new claymore or something like that. So it threw off her fighting capabilities. That I remember.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds.
Yes.
And then she was.
Yes, that one I remember. You got injured. You aren't used to your current greatsword. Yes. Wow, look at that. Diha's like, what is going on? How does she know all this?
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
She's dying, Paimon. We need to snap everyone out of it.
Isn't the same as before, but
Poor
her parents said
Dunyarzad.
that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
That is so strange. Okay, so we're gonna go take Diha back and bring her to Nahida, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, she's literally a shell. Oh, Diha, we got someone else to come see you.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
Look at that. Nahida doesn't have an Akasha terminal, you guys. Do you guys see that?
Real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Ah. Okay, so are they living in an illusion? They must be living in an illusion, you guys. It's some sort of weird reality, but like it's kind of like half reality, half illusion. It's not necessarily even a dream that they're in. Because the Dunyarzad that we saw prior to us coming here and seeing Nahida wasn't even the real Dunyarzad. So with that being said, is that even the real Diha?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
5G connection, man.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
Diha's so beautiful.
There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or
Good night, Tony, my friend. I hope you have an awesome night with sweet
What
dreams.
happened?
Thank you so much for staying by in the stream for as long as you did, and I will talk to you again very, very soon.
Do you believe us now?
Good night to you and your
Festival
very
has
beautiful
been
puppy.
repeating itself. So, you think the
Yeah,
sages
Diaz
are
are
behind
farming.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha! The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Okay.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Wow, a lot of information. Okay, so the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as does the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Okay, that we knew.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
They're literally using the power of the Dendro Archon to give everyone all the capabilities of the Akasha terminal. That we knew, though.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
And who has a gnosis? Yes, Angie, indeed. What characters in this game possess gnoses?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Thank you so much, Brina, for the $50. I just wanted to tell you thank you for your kindness today. You and our community have helped me get through a difficult day. I'm grateful to know all of you and our community are one of the greatest supports, and I love you all. Always yours. Oh, Brina, my cloud retainer, my beautiful Shen Yun. Thank you for the $50, and I know it's been a rough couple days, and I can't truly say I get what you're going through, but what I can say is I will always be there for you, and you'll always have a friend in me, and I will do my best just to help you where I can. And same goes with all of our wonderful friends in our amazing community. We'll always be there for you, Brina. You mean an absolute great deal to all of us. None of your work goes unnoticed. We all see and we all realize how much work and effort and love you put into our wonderful family. So take it day by day. Let us be there for you. I will always be here for you. And on the days where you just don't feel yourself, take a day for yourself. Take 2 days for yourself. Take as long as you need for yourself. But when you need us, you can rest assured that we will always be there for you. So thank you for everything that you do for us, Brina.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
Love you, Brinka.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
I mean, they can go get knowledge from Irminsul and then kind of like upload it into the Akasha.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. People in Sumeru don't... That doesn't sound... What's happening right now? My mind feels...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it,
so could we just not remove our Akasha terminals?
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
Hi, Emma. Welcome back.
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so
I was just gonna say
who's to
the
say
same
that
thing.
it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals
Yes,
right
can we
away.
just take them
Maybe
off?
that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a
Yeah.
shot.
I was
Let's do
only
it.
wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
There's a sound of a beep at the end of every day. Where's that beep?
That! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from
And
the
then
Akasha
terminal talks, and then energy talks, and just machinery talks. You know, it's like talks about machines and stuff where we hear like a mysterious voice talking about stuff like that.
Sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There's that beep! What is that? Did you guys just hear that?
Traveler, did you hear that?
It's giving Black Mirror vibes.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it
The
was
grand
coming
old
from inside
geezer.
my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Yeah, so we're still stuck in that false reality? What?
Phase runtime has exceeded its...
Here's that more talk about machinery.
There may be casualties.
At this rate, there may be casualties? What are they talking about?
We cannot lose all of our progress.
Dunyazard.
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time.
So we just relived the same day again, but we realized it wasn't real a lot quicker this time. We gained our memories back a lot quicker. And look, Nahida's beside us this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
I've been implanted with another form of terminals.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha
Zeus,
definitely has something
you want
to
out,
do with
baby?
whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Okay, my baby boy wants out. Okay. Computer deactivate iguana.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the
So
way
we're
they
just
are.
lab rats, Nahida's pretty much saying.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon.
You're the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh, a certain
there you
person's
are.
knowledge?
I've already taken care of those kidnappers.
Who's
My
that,
lady,
Angie?
did you get hurt?
That's honestly so true. Pounce to for Nahida to say she's the moon when you know Colombina. Yeah, I agree.
Dia?
What's wrong with her
Why are you
arms?
both
Like,
gawking at me like
she's
that?
not injured. What?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Diha doesn't have any memory of what happened the other day.
Anything strange? You already know that I
Or
got
the
a new
same day, I
greatsword.
guess. It wouldn't be the other day.
If
It's
I
just
had
the
to say
same day over and
something,
over.
It's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
I like this music in Sumeru too.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
But you never get used to the sword because you're living that same instance over and over again.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Yeah, we
Hyman's feeling really hopeful.
still have our Akasha terminals on again this time now.
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I watched the Lazo trailer Pounce a long time ago. I've been playing Genshin Impact for a number of years now. I love that trailer, by the way.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So we'll see Nilu dance finally.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
And we're still no closer to helping poor Dunyarzad, are we? Or are we getting closer?
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
So the Samsara is changing.
Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Oh, the music, I love it. I love pretty much a lot of music in Genshin Impact, but that music in particular is amazing. I also like Arlecchino's trailer music.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Very thought-provoking, Nahida.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
I like that, Nahida.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Flush your anxiety dookie away? Oh my god, Nahida. Did you guys just hear what she said? Anxiety dookie. Oh my god.
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a Duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
Oh my
Is
god.
that so strange?
People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a Duke. Oh, my little girl. She is so precious.
It's so strange and so against common sense that
You're adopting her?
Paimon's at a loss for words.
I told you, ladies.
Just a minute ago.
Once we see Nahida, most of you girls are gonna absolutely love her. I mean, I love her. I don't know why anyone would not love Nahida, but to each their own, I
Even though
suppose.
it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time
Yes,
since we've really
Emma,
gotten
that's
to relax.
precisely what it means.
Let's go back to our room.
That beep again! Oh my god, it's driving me crazy.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Continue the harvest compared to what we stand to achieve. These sacrifices are trivial. What?
We're still in the same day.
Beep.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Because she can't.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Duke did that! Whatever.
She's cute, but let y'all have her. More Nahida for me. I love her.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Yeah, Dia's fighting skills have been improving because she didn't get injured this time.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's
Take
physical
a Duke.
conditions should also reset.
She's cute. She's cute, but I'm not adopting her. I'll take Nahida any day. Oh, I've been claiming her since day one, Emma.
So,
Nahida and
what's
I
your
are a
new
package.
hypothesis?
And Kitschina. Those are my two little daughters.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Yeah, why is that?
That doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida's... That doesn't sound right. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day...
Aw, Angie, we love you. We will come to you.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
I don't have kids either, Angie. So, Kachina and Nahida will be our 2 little daughters. She can't defeat a Hydro Slime.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Wow, this Archon quest is like really making us all use our brains. Like a lot. Dang, Sumeru. I just want to come here for the nice vibes, the beautiful music, the beautiful scenery. And you're making steam come out my ears. You don't have kids either.
There you are. Really took me a while.
There'll
to
be
find
another
you.
one of my little daughters, Emma. It's okay.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
I have a big family to spoil. Oh,
All right
Angie,
then,
you're the best.
let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes the body remembers things that the brain cannot.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
And that too. They can't erase what the body can learn, but they can erase what the memory knows.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Me too. I feel bad for them. Because they're not really living their real lives.
Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
That's a good point, Diha.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
I mean, yeah, they have almost like an endless amount of resources to just follow up with this lie.
I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time.
Let's go see what Diha wants to show
We
us.
were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Oh, is Diha gonna take us now to Nahida? Where the heck are we going? Oh no, we're going here. Okay.
Forest, protect us.
This is it.
Yeah, exactly, Kyla. Well said.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
Or what if they're, your fighting technique because they're uploading all the information they're gathering from you through your Akasha terminal and just recreating that again through some sort of advanced machinery.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city? Because we're not really in reality.
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Interesting theory. Let's go indeed talk to Nahida. Poor Dunyazard.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question. Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We've already spoken about this twice before?
What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
The best guy can't even leave the city. That's so true.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Very interesting. Okay, guys, give me 2 seconds. Let me just go use the bathroom. I'll be back. What's up, Heather? Good to see you, my girl. How's things? Thank you, Pounce. Appreciate that, my friend. And then there's that beep again. That beep. Oh my god.
Our memories are back! About that... Well, where should Paimon begin? Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another
Listen
message?
to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Wow. So there's multiple
You should be missing 2 days worth of memories.
loops.
Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's see what happens when we try to leave the city. I'm actually super curious. Let's leave this cursed city. What happens?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a
Nice,
direct
Heather.
order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Oh, the Grand Sage Azar? Oh my god.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
I knew those geezers involved.
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
So the Academia anticipated that if people try to leave, they'll just send them back for one more day, and then when the samsara happens again, their memories will be wiped clean, and then they'll go back to their loop again. Ah.
We can't get anything out of him.
Oh, those
Let's take matters into our own
those
hands.
sages.
Why don't we climb over the walls?
Yes.
Guards can't be everywhere at once. This
Let's
is
do
a good
that.
spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble?
We were just saying that, Pounce.
Paimon won't be able to help you.
Port Ormos has amazing music, yes.
Ooh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please, be careful. Memories!
So what happened after we left?
Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick walk. Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you...
She just disappeared?
Disappeared in an instant.
Okay, so clearly we're not in the real world. This is like an illusion. This has to be an illusion.
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
You just forget if you leave the city.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Yeah, no kidding.
But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Indeed it is, Pounce. A famous man said that line. But we'll keep that between me and you, Pounds. How about that? Don't spoil anything.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep! Now we're talking!
Oh my goodness, the Sumeru quest. I almost forgot how in-depth and rich and amazing it is. Amazingly in-depth it is. It's one of those stories, if you even stop paying attention for a second, you're gonna be lost. And for any of those friends of ours who have missed tonight's stream, oh boy, are they gonna be lost for the next time we play Genshin Impact. Yeah, I agree. It's very funny to play Sumeru's Archon Quest after Nodcry.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
Nodcry's Archon Quest is gonna continue in 6.3, which is in what, 30 days? Because there's like, what, 10 days left in the current phase and then another 20 some days in the next phase. So yeah, like 30 days, give or take. And then I will be getting my hands on my beautiful Columbina and maybe Zibai too.
You need some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages.
Yeah, they can get caught up.
So that it can
I ain't trying to do a breakdown and a rundown of today's episode to nobody. This is a lot of information. They can just go back and watch it on their own time.
To make something like this, Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand.
Hold on, what happened? I kind of missed that. Okay. What? Isn't that just an Akasha terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. Oh, okay, nice.
To make something... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Yeah, they definitely have so many questions, Charla.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
How about you? I ain't trying to answer... pretty much summarize this episode to anyone. This is like a lot of information.
That's happened so far. Yes, although the signal
Down
was
with the
choppy and had some
geezers.
interference,
Yes,
we still
Angie.
managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
What were the messages?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Wow. Our consciousness, like, or conscious, seems to be literally stuck in one samsara, and other people in Sumeru, theirs seems to be stuck in another instance of time. And they're just living it over and over and over again. And we're living it in the Sub-Zero's festival specifically over and over and over again. My beautiful Shenhe. Oh my god. Apparently I'm invisible again. No one actually seems to see me. Oh my god, no! No one sees, poor Aaron? Anyway, I'm here. I wanted to say thanks for the second live. Even if I had to miss part of it. Love you, Sir Shanna. Oh my god. Oh, it's back to where it says top chats. Oh, this is so annoying. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, how can I... Okay, there you go. Aaron, I changed it. I don't know why that's even a thing. Like, this entire time I'm not sure if Kim has been here this entire time, but we didn't see Kim's either. Oh, this is so bad. I'm so sorry, Aaron. My beautiful Shenha, no. Thank you so much for the $10, my girl. Oh, this is so terrible. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know if it's a setting I can go change perhaps or do something, but I'll definitely have to go look into it. But it should be good now. Now we see your messages. Yes, I promise you it wasn't because we were ignoring you. Aaron, furthest thing from the truth. By the way, what's up, Kokomi? Love you, my girl. And maybe your messages and Kim's messages I wasn't seeing if you guys were talking, so I do apologize. It should be fixed now. Oh, that's just so terrible.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
So it just seems to be like mainly darkness outside of Sumeru, more or less.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's YouTube's thing. Like, I promise you, I'm not changing any of these settings, you guys. My settings are the same. It's just sometimes when I live stream, it's like YouTube's like, all right, let's just tweak this, this, and this, and mess it up for everyone. So I do apologize.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
Yeah, good thing that you're giving them feedback, Aaron. But we love you. And yeah, I haven't seen Kim's comments. If Kim, you were commenting, I do apologize. Chaska, I do apologize if you're commenting. Trust me, I don't ignore anyone, so
These spaces
I'm just glad my girls are
disappearing,
with me now.
one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
There's
And
that
now,
beep again.
Even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
What are they, Lumine?
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, when we hear the beep, is it the sages in the academia erase, like pretty much restarting that reality again for people? Like that samsara again? Is that them just pressing the playback button in a sense? Is that what the beep is?
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
That's a good
The
question.
message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
A space without human presence, the real world, a space where we were yesterday. Maybe this one?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the
Yeah,
Akasha.
that's literally my hypothesis. Oh, I was right. I was actually right. Oh my god.
That's what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day.
Hmm.
Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
Yeah, you haven't seen Aaron's messages because I just changed it, the live chat to a different kind of setting. So now we get to see our beautiful Shenhe again. That's a really good question, Pounce. Interesting, very thought-provoking.
Paimon's head is
I wonder what. I also wonder.
Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Do you know one thing I don't understand about the Genshin community? They think just because a character is outside of the world of Teyvat, that means that they are stronger than everyone inside the world of Teyvat, if that makes sense. And it's hard for me to give you guys an example because, well, actually, no, it's not hard for me to give you an example. Scaramouche, the sixth of the Fatui Harbingers, beat Lumine without even lifting a finger in a fight, right? He literally released that purplish smoke and he could have killed Lumine. But obviously Ibiko came and saved us. So that's a great example. Like, I've never understood when people are comparing power levels of Genshin Impact characters and they're like, oh yeah, but so-and-so character isn't even from the world of Teyvat, so by default they're stronger. Like, no, why does that make them stronger than someone who is from the actual world of Teyvat? Like, it doesn't make sense. Just because a character is from outside the world does not necessarily mean they're stronger. Like, that's not how it works. And we've seen multiple instances of Lumine actually losing a fight to characters who are from the world of Teyvat. And Lumine is obviously extremely powerful. She's a traveler. She's not even from this world, and she has been beaten, right? So a little bit of a weird argument that Genshin fans like to stir up sometimes.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
The Archon Wars. Must have been such a bloody, bloody fight, the Archon Wars. Zhongli out here just killing so many gods.
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack in this episode, you guys. A lot, yeah. So if anyone who missed this stream, yeah, you got some catching up to do. Organize your thoughts on the familiar bench. Okay, we gotta go to that bench where Dunyazard sits at. Llama, get down. Girl, what are you trying to do? Pole dancing? Come on now. You know Daddy never judges, but this ain't the time to do pole dancing, my girl. Come on now. Don't make me spank that dear booty of yours. Oh, she's so precious to me. When I first saw leaks of Llama, like the Nodcry leaks, like back in like August, I'm like, I need to have Llama in my account. And now we have Llama, which we can probably build our Llama a little more. She's level 50. Level 20 weapon, obviously we can level up her weapon a little. We got her 4 set, obviously just some random artifacts. Not even that built, but... I do want to build a DPS llama.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Hey, you guys are all my girls.
Alright then,
Emma, every single one of you. She needs a pull. Yes, Brina. Sumeru's Archon quest is extremely in-depth. I want to say Nodcry's Archon quest, a little spoiler here, but it's okay, it's not really a spoiler. Nodcry's Archon quest is almost as in-depth, if not maybe even more actually no, I would say Nodcry's Archon quest is even more in-depth than Sumeru's. Nodcry's Archon quest, if you don't pay attention, you're gonna be lost. Fontaine and Natlan's, I'm not gonna spoil those two for you. They're amazing. Let me just, well, I mean, all the Archon quests are amazing. Let me just stop myself and just say that. Mondstadt's, Liyue's, Inazuma's, Sumeru's, Fontaine's, Natlan's. Nodcry's is not concluded yet. We're like, I want to say like 70% of the way done Nodcry's Archon quest currently in the game because we don't have access to the rest of it. But Nodcry's is very in-depth. A DPS llama? Oh my god, I need to make a DPS llama. Charlotte, have you beaten Fontaine's Archon quest or no? Or are you just about done?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Yeah, Nodcry's, you're right, Pounce. Nodcry's is definitely a lot of lore.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Nice, Emma. That's the beauty of Genshin Impact, you guys. Play it at your own pace. No one is in a race with one another. Genshin Impact's story is not done. So even if you get caught up and if you rush it, like, you should never rush Genshin Impact's lore and Archon quest. It's beautiful and it should not be rushed. Take your time, play it at your own pace and enjoy it. Really sulk in all of this wonderful, rich, beautiful story. Get to know the characters, have fun. You don't have to do the Archon quest every single day. Hop on and go do something else. Go open up some treasure chests. Go build a character or two. There's so much things you can do in Genshin Impact. You don't just have to do the Archon quests. You can do side quests. You can do character story missions, so on and so forth. Oh yes, the announcement. Good thing you mentioned, Aaron. I almost forgot. So I got a call from my doctors, and he got information on the two. Actually, was it 2 or 3? I can't remember now. But anyways, the test that I did for my head and my concussion. So the reports came back and they said they are seeing improvement, but there's still going to be a ways to go before I feel 100%. And I know I don't feel 100% mentally. I don't even feel 100%. My short-term memory is really affected. I feel like I have sometimes troubles just uttering the words that are in my mind, like just spitting it out. I sometimes have troubles, well, yeah, like I said, the short-term memory. And he also said when it comes to physical activity, he said to keep doing what you're doing when it comes to your physio and doing your stretches and doing your cardio. He said the cardio and the stretches are definitely going to help you with your recovery in terms of your concussion. But he said when it comes to putting a lot of mental stress and physical stress, because they're like connected, right? If you put a lot of physical stress on your body, in turn it's going to sometimes put mental stress on your head, right? So he said when it comes to lifting weights, he said give it some more time, but but the whole time I was excited to hear, and I want to share it with you guys because he said we're seeing improvements. So the test results are coming in better. They said from your physio, they make me do a bunch of exercises like squeeze this metal device where it tests my grip strength. They said your grip strength is improving, your mobility is improving on my tests, because every day or so, not day or so, maybe twice a week, they give me cognitive tests for my concussion, and they said you're improving on your tests, like my online computer tests. So they said your test results are improving, physically you're improving, and yeah, and your lab results are coming back better. So we're on the right track to hopefully in the near future getting back to 100% where I could go back and just start the gym and not have to worry about not feeling myself 100%, right? Certain things, guys, I don't really talk about it because I don't want to, you know, be a kind of person who kind of brings the mood down a lot. But some days, like I'll have migraines, or I'll just feel like I'm more nauseous than I usually am, or loud noises will irritate me. Certain things will irritate me, and I don't want to be around people. And when I told the doctors and the concussion specialists this, they're like, yeah, these are all symptoms of, you know, people who have concussions. They're more irritable. They just have difficulties doing day-to-day life, right? Flashing lights, loud noises, and things like that. And I was just thinking to myself, well, my motorcycle is extremely loud. Does that mean I'm not going to be able to ride my motorcycle? I was just thinking to myself that, but we are on the right track, so I'm very, very happy. Thank you, everyone. Kachina event, yay! Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. That must have been a very, very impressive young lady, Pounce. There are a lot of incredibly strong girls out there. A lot of them are actually part of the community I'm in. We have a lot of very, very strong ladies, probably a lot stronger than I am too. So I'm very, very happy and humbled to know them. And you ladies know who you are. Some of you ladies are ridiculously strong. And like I've said, much stronger than me, that's for sure. Thank you, Charla. No worries, Brina. I love you. Go do your thing. And I hope you have an awesome night and sweet dreams. And we all love you. And please, please, please drive safe and be safe. Please review your Arlie. Oh, that's your UID. Could I even see your Arlecchino if you're not in the North American servers? Cause I play on North American servers. Okay, let me just look at our friend's Arlecchino for a second, because I'm actually curious now to see what there are Arlecchinos. Emma, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. I'm so happy for you, villain. You'll recover fully and get back to normal. I just know sending you love. And heading prayers to you, always love you. Emma, thank you so much, my girl. And I've always said it, as long as I have you on my side, Emma, I have your love and your support and your friendship. I genuinely feel like I could conquer anything in the world. So thank you so much, Emma, for just literally just being you and just being part of my life. And being part of my family. So thank you, Emma, for the 10 pounds, and thank you, Emma, for just being someone that I can genuinely close my eyes and say I'm proud to have Emma in my life. So thank you. Okay, let me see. 851337155. I should probably just go and check your stuff on Akasha Terminal, shouldn't I? Yeah, there's a website called Akasha Terminal. Genshin. Akasha. Oh, it's called Akasha System. Okay, let me see our friend here's Arlecchino. Oh, bro. You're funny. His Arlecchino is literally C6. Come on. Are you just trying to be silly, Romeo? Your Arlecchino is C6. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Top 1% Arlecchino? Romeo. I don't have a hat on. My hat is over there, but if I had my hat on, Romeo, hats off to you, good sir. This man has a top 1% Arlecchino in the entire world, so a very, very impressive young man. Super, super cool. C6 top 1% Arlecchino in the world. You're using her signature 4-piece fragment of harmonic whimsy. Great. You're using it in a vaporized team with Yelan Kazuha Bennett. Great. What's your split? 85 over 233? Bro, yo, your Arlecchino is perfect. Much better than my Arlecchino. I'll be the first to admit that. Well, I mean, your Arlecchino is top 1%, so it makes sense. Very impressive, Romeo. I'm not sure if he's even in chat, but if you are, really impressive. That's really cool. Super, super cool. As big of a Genshin nerd as I am, I don't have any characters who are top 1% in the world. Like, to be top 1% in the world for any character, the character needs to be built literally to perfection. Like, it needs to be built the best of the best of the best to get that top 1%. So very, very impressive. Impressive indeed.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Oh, my sweet, sweet Brina. I hope she has an awesome day tomorrow. I really do. Of course, my friend. Very impressive, and I'm very proud of you for taking the time to build your Arlecchino that well. Not a easy task by any means, but you have done it, my friend, so be proud of yourself, because I am proud of you. Not to mention C6, I'm not sure if you're a F2P player or you spend money on the game, but regardless, whether you're F2P or you spend money, I have a C6 R5 character, and it took a lot of money. So I know what it's like to have a C6 character, not to mention it's C6 R5, right? So if you're F2P and you used all your primogens on a C6 Arlecchino, wow, that must have taken a lot of patience to grind all of those primogens.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you.
I need to step up my Arlecchino. Well, you guys have seen my Arlecchino. She is menacingly amazing.
And graduate from the festival?
Yes, I am. Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, information on the Akasha. People from Sumeru do not dream.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common.
Lack of human presence.
Of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Your dedicated F2P? Very impressive, Romeo. Yeah, that takes a lot of self-control to save up that many Primogens. And you've probably skipped so many banners saving up for your Arlecchino. That must have taken a lot of self-control. Wow. Very, very cool.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things.
Space
all the bizarre
presence. Whoops.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange
Because they don't really sleep. That's why they don't really go to sleep. That's why they don't dream. It's they're not really in reality, so to speak.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them. The moon, illusions, and lies.
The moon really is closest on this night. Is that what he says? He says something like that, right?
We've already experienced the We've already experienced the... That doesn't...
Oh my goodness, I always have troubles.
Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was
You
trying
pulled
to
her
describe
3 times?
them.
Wow. When I was pulling for my Mawika C6, I think I got her twice in one of my 10 pulls, which was absolutely amazing. Yup, really close. When I first pulled for Arlecchino, I did her story quest first just to know a little more about her, and then I pulled her. I didn't pull her instantly. What's up, Vixa? Good to see you. Yes, I am still live. We're kind of late for a live, but we're just trying to kind of wrap up the Sumeru Archon quest. We're obviously not going to wrap it up in this episode, but we're kind of just going to wrap it up, kind of pump out the episodes a little more frequently before our trip to Brazil.
Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is...
What did it say? So the people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. So the places with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sound so weird. They're trying to describe them. Think they do not dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing. Oh, the Akasha is stealing everyone's dreams. So the people in Sumeru actually do dream. It's not that they get older and they stop dreaming. No. Their dreams are being stolen by the Akasha terminals. Okay. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their hosts. That would explain why they sound so weird when she was trying to describe them. Yeah, because you wouldn't understand it, because the person's dream it's supposed to be tied to, they're not there. So how would you possibly even understand that dream? Makes sense. Huh, so people in Sumer do dream. But we're all in one big dream together, correct? Wow, so much information.
Correct
This is
answer.
incredible, you guys. Absolutely incredible. Yeah. It's like they can't possibly remember because they're getting it stolen from them. The Akasha is a manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Complies with wisdom. No.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to...
That doesn't sound right.
Oops.
It is the manifestation of the...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
That's what Pounce said. Our brains are the most active when we're dreaming. Pounce. You're 100% correct, my friend. Oh, first time you saw Arlecchino was in the Lazo trailer? Yeah. Well, that was like the Fatui Harbinger trailer where we got to see a lot of the Fatui Harbingers. Saved for 8 months. Sandrone, you're back. What's up, Louise? I have a lot of nightmares, but sometimes I don't know if they're nightmares because I'm scared of them, or I should like them because I get to see a person that I don't have in my life no more. So it's like, depending which way I look at it, it can be seen as a bad dream or it could be seen as a good dream because I get to see that person that I love. And then it could be seen as a bad dream because I have that dream, and when I wake up in the morning, I get very sad, right? So, yeah.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Emma remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That was just a lie.
So it was all a dirty trick?
Of course, the sages and the academia are like the biggest liars.
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
For sure he did.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Oh, oops. It was this one.
We've already experienced the
Wasn't this one?
My mind feels exhausted. That
Wasn't
doesn't
this one
sound
either?
right. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
Hold on. Okay, so the Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy
Okay, how
right?
do we get everyone out of this dream state?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Interesting, Bridget. Very interesting way of seeing it. It'll help with Duke.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because we're not in the real world.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed.
Guys, this entire time, the Dendro Archon has been right beside us and we didn't even know it. That's Lesser Lord Kusanali. That's Nahida is the Dendro Archon. For anyone who didn't know, you guys know one of the reasons why I absolutely love Nahida. She's the Archon of Sumeru. The Dendro Archon herself. The God of Wisdom. Lesser Lord Kusanali. My beautiful Nahida. Boom. Exactly, Charla. The little Nahida is the Dendro Archon. The Archon. That is so cool. So do you guys kind of see why she's such a powerful unit? And I know a lot of people will say, oh, Nahida fell off. She's not that good anymore. Completely and utterly disagree with those individuals. Nahida, if you want a amazing support, Nahida and Llama for Dendro are your two go-to girls. You can't go any better than Llama and Nahida. And to use them both on the same team, GG's. That's why the Nefer team is so darn powerful, because it has Nahida in it. Kyle's like, I knew it. That's what a lot of people actually say, Pounce. Yeah, a lot of people want them to release a skin of Nahida having a greater lord like Rukkhadevata skin. Like her being more mature. Indeed, yeah. Nahida is like one of my favorite characters in Genshin Impact.
That would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Aww, my little Dendro Archon. My little twig. She's so beautiful.
That wasn't hard at all. Even
Yeah, they're probably never gonna do it, unfortunately.
about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you, was all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yeah, so when we were searching for Nahida, realistically, she knew us, and we already knew about her. We just couldn't remember.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? Well, she told us that. If she did, it would literally blow our minds, completely probably mess our minds up.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
I've been holding for that spoiler for a while. Well, you and Charla probably have much more spoilers because you guys don't really care about spoilers and you guys go watch stuff. But yeah, please keep the spoilers to yourselves. Don't spoil anything about the archons of the other nations. Don't spoil the story. Don't spoil what certain characters, who they're truly, their identities and story and so on and so forth. Be mindful, you guys, and be respectful because some people don't want things to be spoiled, and we need to be respectful of those people. If you like going and searching up lore and story, and you guys are just ahead of everyone else in the game, or you've been caught up with the current Archon quest, cool. But some people haven't, and that's what this playthrough is just to get everyone caught up and all of us to enjoy it. So don't spoil it for no one, please. Indeed. But it'll be a nice treat when we come back, Charla. It'll be a very nice treat.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Aw, Nahida cares for us. Okay, how do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
I see.
That reminds Paimon.
Yeah, because most nights when you have a dream, even if you wake up and you didn't have a dream, like, you wouldn't even know it if you had a dream, right? Like, most people don't even remember their dreams to begin with, so it makes sense. Okay, that reminds Paimon Traveler. The video forest, but could say...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
Because she has Elazar.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Thank you, Kyla. Yes, Pounce, you have been very good thus far. Thank you. You're not that far behind us, Nilu. Not really that far. You're almost through with Fontaine. Nice. Yeah, why is the dream about the Sub-Zero's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Aww.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
She's obviously talking about Nahida.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this?
Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go put some water in the fridge to cool off. Or to get cold. Cool off? I don't even know if that's the right word. I think that's a great idea, Emma.
In the end,
Play it, go through
I'm just
Liyue,
moon.
and enjoy it.
The real sun is long gone.
Aw, Nahida.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
There's the beep again.
Oh, we're out of time today.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
We're gonna break through. Oh my god, yes. Finally, we get to get out of this cycle. Oh, Nahida.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look
Yeah,
too
where's
good.
Dunyazard?
I'm
Is
afraid
she?
that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh my god. Did Dunyazard actually pass away?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream
No,
harvesting.
you guys. You now officially have work tomorrow. Oh no. I wish you can sleep better, Aaron. I really do. We were so close.
I can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
It's not even a real Dunyarzad.
Personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
She's just there in a sense just to keep up the facade, more or less.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality.
Yeah.
After all, they're just there as filler.
Exactly, they're just there as filler.
You know,
Just enough to
speaking
keep
of
the
which,
illusion
the
going.
old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Good night, Heather. We all love you, and I hope you have an awesome night and sweet dreams, my girl.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar.
Aww.
I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
I'm not sure I understand. One day here, don't know his best character? Are you asking who the best character is? I'm not sure what you mean.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Oh, Nahida, you are a real Archon. I mean, you managed to save us from the samsara.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Oh, I want to give my little Nahida a hug.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Oh, is that what you're asking? My favorite character? Yeah, my favorite character is Mawika, yeah. By far, Mawika. And she's been my favorite character the second we saw the Natlin trailer and we got to see Mawika in there. I knew she was going to be my favorite.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
I can't wait for Christmas.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Yeah, who's the host of this dream?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora.
So we just have to imagine the host of the dream?
Right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream
JP is the host? Oh my god. That is hilarious, Emma.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
God, I feel like my face is so greasy. It's like filled with oil.
And even if we did find
But
them,
I'm so
how
like
are we supposed to make them realize
caught
they're
up
dreaming?
in the Archon quest.
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
We need to find the host of this dream.
I'm upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to...
She stepped on her? Oh my god. You guys are wild. No, Aaron, I did not start the skin regimen, unfortunately.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate, yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
Yes.
Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware and they were dreaming. Probably, yeah.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control.
Why are you annoying me, my boy?
And us.
Come here, little monkey.
So, who do you think the host of the dream
What
is?
if JP has multiple lives? Well, JP has a lot of friends too. Because there's certain pictures where it looks like my head is like filled with worms.
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the wholesome Zeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Okay, so we think the Knight of Flowers is the host of the stream. I don't think he is. I mean, he could be. But I highly doubt it. Llama, stay away from poles. We don't need you climbing up any poles. This is not the time. When it is the time, I will let you know. Just not at this given moment, though. There he is. Look at a good take of all of them. I don't doubt it.
Last time. Is
I do
everything
not
okay?
doubt it.
Everything's fine. Just a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Aww.
Oh.
Arlecchino's up for the task. Oh, I know she is. Arlecchino loves stepping on heads.
I noticed earlier
That
she
she
looked a bit
does.
down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
Just do a 10 pull.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so
We
gentle
got
and
Durin
kind, and all
on
the
this
kids love her.
phase. That's what we used our 10 pulls on.
I've also wondered if
Baby
the
boy
reason she asked
dragon.
me to be fairest knight of flowers is because I'm special to her or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
She can always burn them.
When she
Yeah,
placed the hat
Arlecchino's
of the Knight
fire
of
is
Flowers onto
unreal.
my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't
You really
realize
want
was
Durin,
that I'm
Emma?
not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Aww.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt
No,
like the
it
right
was
moment to get it
beautiful.
off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
This is not the
Gonna
host.
open my eyes. Oh, you're
What?
Faki. Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her
Durin's a
appear right in
very
front of
good
me,
support
as
character.
long as she's happy.
He can work with just about every team.
Guess
Incredible
he isn't the
unit.
host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has
Hashtag
any
Durin.
idea
Hashtag
that
Dragon
she-
Boy.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia!
Yeah, that definitely sounds like
right.
Dia.
This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, traveler!
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go kick their butts for Diha this time. Why not? Pointy. Pointy ears and greatest chest.
Oh,
Llama.
it's you. Great timing.
Do you know
Please take...
who would give a llama a run for her money for the greatest chest? Shenhe is up there for the greatest chest, but Clorand. Clorand would definitely possibly give Llama a run for her money.
Hey, this is my job.
I
The
still
homie
think
Yanni's pay me,
Llama
not you.
probably has the best chest in the game. Well, largest chest, I want to say. I don't want to say best, but largest chest. But Clorand is definitely up there too.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills.
Yes. Is Shenhe's bigger?
Anyway, watch yourself.
It's difficult to see Shenhe because she has that thing covering most of her chest, but if you see it from a bottom angle, then you'll realize how big Shenha's chest really is.
So you got yourself some backup.
And Cloran's,
Suit
do I even
yourself.
have to say
You're going
Cloran's
down.
chest? The buttons in her shirt are literally like about to pop off and just fly off. Oh my goodness.
That's close enough.
You poor lost lamb.
You poor lost lamb.
Ring cutter.
I'll be back.
Witness my rise.
Traveler, were you just
You actually checked it, Pounds? Hey, it's in the game, Emma. It's not even men being men. It's literally in the game. I can't help that Hoyoverse has put certain characteristics a little more prominent on certain characters a little more than others. Hey, don't blame me, ladies. Go and blame Hoyoverse. I'm not the one to blame here. I'm not the one who created these female characters.
I wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Pounce is like Shadows is bigger.
Oh, and speaking of her,
I checked.
I just remembered something.
Maybe one of the ladies, maybe the ladies have a better eye when it comes to this kind of stuff. If any of the ladies are in Genshin playing the game right now, just go to your character archives and go look at Shenha's chest and then go look at Llama's chest, and then one of the ladies can tell us whose is more prominent.
Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
So is that where like...
Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Could Dunyarzad be the host of the
It's
dream?
hard to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'm likely biased, but I think shadows are nicer.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Yes, you can check any character that you don't have, Emma. You just go to your character archives. Just press start in the menu, like in your backpack, and then you can go look up all the characters in Genshin Impact and look at them in depth.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table.
Butt and thighs more.
Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
That is so sad,
If we hadn't
honestly.
found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
I'm actually so heartbroken for poor Dunyarzad. I love this music. I like that little laugh Llama makes when you transform her into her deer form. Send it to me. Kyla?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
By the way, if you guys have explicit videos of the Genshin characters, I just want to make it very clear, do not share it in the Discord server. We do have a few underage individuals there, so please be respectful, be mindful of them. And if you guys do want to share those kind of videos, because the Genshin videos and pictures can get a little out there, and we are all adults, you guys can go search whatever you guys want to. I'll never stop you guys or judge you guys for doing that. But when it comes to those kind of videos, do not share it in the Discord chat. I think there's a very fine line between something that's, you know, revealing and then just absolutely explicit where it shows everything. So use your proper judgment, ladies. Know the difference and just be mindful of these facts, right? But when it comes to that video in particular, DM it to me, Kyla. That is okay. Okay. Just so everyone knows. Fiona, my beautiful Navia, she's back.
Traveler?
So it's just like almost like an empty shell.
Exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily
That's a funny
with
video?
Dunyarzad
Oh, okay.
feels
Well,
like
if it's just a funny video, then
eternity
yeah,
ago.
obviously send it. You can share it in the main chat. Can't find the characters on yours. Okay, as soon as we're out of this cutscene, I'll show you. Hi, Nefer. What's going on, my girl?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'm still
There will
so
always be frustrations
salty
in
that
life,
we didn't get to
But I
see
know that the
Nilu
point of
dance.
living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Is Dunyarzad talking? What?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Yeah, I think
What
Fiona
is it?
slept for 2 hours.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Give me 2 seconds. Let me just do this real quick.
Where are we going this time?
You know, what is the Traveler trying to do? To watch the dance of Sub-Zero? What? We're actually gonna watch the dance? Are you kidding me? No way. How are we gonna watch the dance? Guys, I think we're watching the dance of Sub-Zeros, but how? We're like in a samsara and yeah, the sage is already here, shutting down the show.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a
Traveler.
Is it the Grand Sage Azar? Is he the host of the dream? That would actually make sense, because he's like the Grand Sage of Sumeru.
If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets.
Oh, of course.
Everyone's
This
puppets.
is the Sage's plan. They wouldn't put themselves through this.
Everyone are puppets
so they're
here.
Just substitutes.
So
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Nilu? Nilu's the host? Guys.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird.
Nilu could make anyone disappear because this is her dream. She's the host.
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host!
Mm-hmm.
What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of
Nilu
the
is
first sage?
such a bright girl.
To
She like
prevent a
caught on
calamity,
so
he went on a
quick.
journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendroarchon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendroarchon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendroarchon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have
So,
a safe journey, my
the
love.
Dendro Archon granted him his
In
wish?
the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
That is a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
That's actually so beautiful.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
So we're gonna see Nilou dance? Oh, what's going on? What is going on, ladies?
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Ooh. Get it, Nilou? Look at her go. We're seeing her dance. This music. Look at that. She's waking everyone up.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
It's Dunyarzad, but it's not really her. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Round of applause for Nilou, you guys. Round of applause. 10 out of 10. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful, Nilou.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep.
Look at Emma go, indeed. Thank you, Aaron.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even
Are we
remember
out of the
going to sleep
samsara?
last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival.
Can we get a rewind? You could actually go and rewind the stream. If you're watching on your phone or computer or whatever, you can just go on the timeline and just rewind and watch it again.
The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara?
Yeah, clearly we have.
Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Okay, let's go find Dunyarzad. There she is. Oh, and is that Catherine? Ad
done,
Astra
Traveler and
Abasosk.
Paimon.
Oh no, that's not. What?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Why does Catherine have Nahida's voice?
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Aww. That is so beautiful.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah, she lived. If you guys were paying attention, none of those people were really people inside of that quote-unquote dream, because it was Nilou was the host and everyone in there, Diha included, everyone, Dunyazard, no one was real in there, right? But their consciousness was real to an extent, and Dunyazard's consciousness in that dream just couldn't take the abuse no more, and it died. That's why at the end you saw Dunyazard come in, like, I guess kind of like a ghost form to watch the performance. But now we're like in the real world.
And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Would you look for a dance tutorial for Nilou's dance? Yeah, they're illusions, right? Puppets. I love this music, oh my god. Hi, doggy. Talk to Nahida. So Nahida just possessed Catherine's body? Is that what's going on right now?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Nahida saved her. Nahida saved her consciousness from dissipating, pretty much, right?
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Yeah, if it wasn't for us, and well, specifically probably Nahida, she would have died in the real world. Like, her brain just would have been mangled.
I thought you'd be so moved that you'd
Her
start crying.
consciousness would have been completely gone.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Who was that?
So you do know.
Was that
I wanted
you?
to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
Aww.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
I mean, I can only imagine when they're hooking up their consciousness to Irminsul.
That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Teyvat's.
Yeah, why does she look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
She possessed Catherine, more or less.
Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Yes.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No.
Catherine is
Paimon
bionic?
off about her.
Catherine is a robot, you guys. Wow.
What about your own
Yes, Zeusie's right there.
other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
Aww.
However, I do
Nahida
understand
just got
that they had
abandoned?
hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
I don't see it that way, Nahida.
You got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly
your belly rub? Hmm?
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
Yeah, why? So this is the first time they're stepping out of line.
And what they hope to achieve.
Look at that. So this is the first time they've stepped out of line like
Even though the
this.
city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seemed to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide
I'll
something.
give him attention, don't you worry, my sweet Shenhe.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainerite to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Yeah, she really is trying.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to
He
facilitate
is
their
waiting
research.
patiently for Daddy. Don't worry, he'll cuddle me and then he'll sleep in between my legs. Where he always does, or sometimes he'll come sleep right by my face. And then he'll like take up half the bed.
That's why I've never come out strongly against
He doesn't just curl up in like a little corner like a normal cat. Nope, he'll want to take up the entire bed.
Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy.
Oh, I could only
I
imagine,
think I need to
Nahida.
rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future.
Well, that's good at least.
Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Yeah, you had to go through like how many birthdays?
Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
And Nahida's gone just like that.
You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd
Look at Lumine's face. She's like, Paimon, really?
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Ad Astra Avisosk.
Ad Astra Avisosk. Nahida trailer with the flower carriage? Yes, I've watched a lot of videos of Nahida.
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Oh, my shoulder.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
What?
Hey, that's not any better.
Is that Nahida? I think Nahida's in there playing tricks on
Mercenaries
us.
will have some interesting reactions as well.
Yeah, this isn't Catherine. This is Nahida.
Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
That's not Catherine.
The commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see
Yeah,
the
I
two of
knew
you in
it.
action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping
My
you'd
little
actually take one of those
mischievous daughter.
commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, "Ad Astra Abyssosk."
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So it's been you this whole time?
Yes.
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground. And I was
Aww.
throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should
Of course,
be.
Charla.
It's meant to be a joyous
Thank you for
time
being
where
here, my
everyone
girl.
gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad.
Oh, does it actually? It belongs to the Tsaritsa?
By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad?
I did not know that.
How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the
What are you
withering
doing?
on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zerus Festival.
You on out, you? Go. Yeah, she can't possess from too far, obviously. Yep.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Dreams, emptiness, deception.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course,
So they don't even wear their
it could also
Akasha
be
terminals
because they're
just in
wary of
case
war.
of situations like this? Where
Have you
people
already
may
had
gain
Sage's attention?
information from them? Or perhaps even Nahida might?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention
I
to
agree.
the urban legends
Those
that way.
sages have to go.
In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Spoken like the god of wisdom indeed, Nahida.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know
Hi,
anything
Danny.
about their goals,
Good to
any
see you, my
rash
girl.
move could tip them off and lead
How's
to
things?
terrible consequences.
Skirk's in the chat.
After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already. According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy?
Good call.
Before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. We probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Oh, yes. We remember her, right, Charla? Sataria? Who was by the Grand Sage in the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara? Yes, her. I remember her.
Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia?
Yes, that's
We
her.
ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now.
Old enemies.
Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
Yes,
She
it
was
is
born in the
almost
desert,
2
and
a.m.
was
here.
hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic
Wow, we
gifts
have,
allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Danny, do you like Child? Do you like Tartaglia? The Fatui Harbinger?
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert,
Wow,
she
that's what I
shone
said.
like the brightest star in the night sky.
Satar means star.
Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here.
No, her story is maybe
She
deeper.
doesn't really
She
support
has
the academia.
maybe some guilt.
She still feels guilty about not doing
Yeah.
more for the desert, right?
Yeah,
She's
she has
just
a little
running
bit of
away
guilt.
from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized
Just
it,
be
she had
careful
already
with
become the sage's
spoilers.
accomplice.
Pounce.
She can't deny her part right.
Careful what
We
you're
must
saying, my
somehow
friend.
make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Zetaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city.
Oh, that's will be the
Tomorrow
best
afternoon
time
just
to
happens to be a shopping day for her.
talk to her.
That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Okay, very, very interesting. We're gonna gather some information from Sataria, and maybe that way we could gain some more knowledge about the sages and the academia and so on and so forth. Kind of have a spy from the inside. With that being said, ladies, oh, by the way, Emma, if you're still in chat, you just press start, you come here, character archives, and you see you get to view all the characters in the game. You see that? All the characters are here. Right? You can see their constellation, their talents, you can view like everything about the character. You can view the profile, and so on and so forth. So that's how you view characters that you don't have. So with that being said, ladies, I think this is where we are going to call it a stream. It has been a lot of streaming for one day, that is for sure. With that being said, I just want to thank everyone that came out to the stream, spent some time just hanging out, just enjoying the Sumeru quest. It's definitely a long one, a lot of knowledge and lore-rich, a lot of just information we had to gather in this episode. My brain feels very stressed, and I feel like I'm steaming at the ears just absorbing all this knowledge, but it's fun. It's definitely fun, and it's very beautiful. I love all of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys, and always be kind to one another. And until next time, you guys, I hope everyone has an awesome night with sweet dreams.
If ever you find that the
If
animals
it's not
in
nighttime
Rodcry
for you,
behave
I
in
hope you
ways
have an awesome day.
do not understand,
Love you guys.
just ask me and I will explain.
Good night, everyone.